dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and set and spray, so I'll just dance the dark away.
Jeez Louise. Just every time. I wish they just not do this.
Comes round, he don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sam, but from the south side street. He's quick with the poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. He'll stab in the pantry, stab.
Oh, hey, boss. How's it going? I'm still setting up over here. Look at every waiting minute. This CK is taking longer and longer to load now. I was messing around the CK earlier, and it was like what? Like I didn't measure the time, but I think it was like probably 5 minutes now. I think the CK loads. But then again, I am loading the CK through MO2, so. Oh hey, Will. Okay. So I should probably mention this. I did mention this in the Discord actually, but I may as well mention it again. So obviously the Bethesda has released like the new trackers, the quest stuff. So, and I believe it was Angry that mentioned this, that there's actually a critical problem. There's a bug, a very big bug, and I believe it's one where there's one quest where you have to like drop all your weapons, and that even includes the Xenobox. But here's the problem: you can't drop the Xenobox, so that's a big problem because you basically soft lock from one of the quests. So I'm actually already in the process of already fixing this already, and I'm already made like a. So basically, just pretty much expect like a very quick maintenance update for Xenomaster. Maybe by the end of today, I'm release that. So. But for the time being, I'm just a little bit of more. There was like 2 name suggestions I almost completely forgot about. So, yeah. Also, hey Andy Bill. So, let's go do that. Oh, who wants Trade Authority being implemented to the main project? Because that's what I'm going to be doing. So. Yeah, there was a lot to pack in with that one. Oh yeah, also, I don't know if anyone knows, but apparently the Terrain Armada, if you have Premium Edition, you already have that DLC, so that's actually awesome. So, like to see that. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting it separately, but this is better. I mean, alright, so. I didn't really show the little failsafe in action, so I may as well do that. Also, you might hear a little bit of wind because I have a fan in front of my face because it's been very, very hot, so I'm just in a little toaster oven now, so for like probably like 2 days straight, just been in a toaster oven.
Loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit shine leather and a little bit of trust.
Why did you add the Trackers Align stuff and it was there too? Oh, good. Wonder what you think about the review. Honestly, this is a big surprise that they've actually just did. Really, I mean, a year of like nothing, and now like, yeah, they're just gonna give us a lot of stuff, a lot to unpack. So I think this is great, actually. And also, the PS5 release. Oh my god, that's big. That is big. That's very big. Alright, so obviously, I'm just gonna make a video about this separately in my own later on, so, but this is basically what it is. So what I'll just do is just added a new failsafe. Ignore the first option, that was me. So you can add or remove the Xenobox, the weapon, the one, this right here, it's right here, so. So you can't drop it, obviously. Already pre-ordered for PS5, damn Will. So, okay, when you go into this, yeah, this is what happens, and you can remove it, so it gives you the 8 item for it, so, yeah, you can drop it, so, and also to prove that, yep, it's not here anymore, there's no Xenobox here. And also, I just checked, you can actually drop this way anywhere thing. I didn't even know that, so, I don't know how you can get back, I don't know how you can get another one, so. Anyways, it's an 8 item, so it's actually only down here, because, you know, I'm using Star UI. Actually, just thinking about it, Star UI is gonna get screwed by updates because they had the tier 4 thing, so I'm curious how they're gonna fix that. I have a 14-year-old for a Monte as a lol. He's so excited. He's gonna break everything. So I activate this, and I don't want people know this, but I basically just took my Xenobox refresher and just repurposed that. So this is just a Xenobox refresher in a nutshell, so. And also just to make sure, you can actually craft it without the setting on, because I really want to make sure that you actually have a way to get it back. And there was another change which, so obviously, if you're a New Game Plus, you don't have to go through the one small step quest anymore. I'm just gonna straight up just give you the Xenobox right away, so, because you know it just pains me just like. There are some people that actually do New Game Plus and then literally go out of their way to avoid completing one small step. So it just hurts me seeing that. So I'm making you getting it regardless. Yep, there we go. It's back, and you can't drop it again. But you can't go in the failsafe and remove it that way, so yeah, so there's that. Okay. Next is I need to. It's the part where I'm going to implement the shared authority thing. It's kind of a middle transition for the PS5 players, also for like any new Xeno Wranglers, I guess. Because I know there's always like some new players, so I mean recently just had there was like 1 or 2 I saw, and they were asking some questions, so I think to figure out what I called this thing. Definitely took me a long time to go through the uni because of everything I was gonna lose. Yeah, they actually did showcase the fact that you could bring items over. I'm like, oh snap, okay. And the maximum, they said like maximum's 200. Yeah, I think someone's gonna mod that to be infinite. I already know, someone's gonna do that on day 1. You have my word on it, someone's gonna do it. And it's not gonna be me, it's gonna be somebody else. I know someone else is gonna do it. On day 1. Day 1, someone's gonna make that mod. Just make it infinite. Alright, leveled item. I think I might just load the ESP and just kind of copy all these. Yeah, so this is from the Trade Authority item, so I'm basically just gonna duplicate these so I don't have to keep recreating these because it's a pain. Make it easier for myself, maybe. Now I'll jump through if I wanted a bounty per fine just to avoid paying. Just nuke the entire neon and then bounce. And then maybe Paradiso. Because, you know, they always try to attack me, so. Unknown entries. Okay. I guess I'm gonna have to eyeball this one. Yeah, I'm gonna eyeball this. Okay. Yeah, you know what, I'm gonna have to do that then. Oh yeah, I know this is a long time ago, I think it was like months ago, I believe. But it seems like the majority of the votes, you guys want Tommy in the main project, so... That is a plan that's gonna happen. Not this update, a later update. Because I have to remake all the dialogue bits for him. So... I can't just like, you know, literally just like transfer over the forms and stuff. It doesn't work that way. And believe me, I tried. And it was it was just a whole mess. So I pretty much have to remake it into the project directly, so it shouldn't be too bad. I mean, I'm just remaking the dialogue entry, so it wouldn't be too bad. It'll just be tedious because I have to redo all the Xeno reactions. Also, that will also mean that Tommy is going to be achievement friendly, so look forward to that. Okay, so there are some name suggestions. Let me look. I kind of did an oopsie for I told him to go put in the request section. There it is. Oh, 4? Jeez. Okay, so there's 4 name choices. Which I should probably check if these exist. I think this exists, and this exists. Yeah, so basically Train Authority and Tommy, they're going to be integrated into the project. Also be a very good start for the PS5 players. Which I'm going to assume that the PS5 is going to have the same mod support as Xbox. And if they do, yes, that's big. Where's my name? Oh, there it is. Service, I think, yep, that exists. This one. I need to remind that, you know, I'm still open to name suggestions, so... Do you think you can implement the ammo animation that the millet? Yeah, hell yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, hell yeah. It was just animations, so of course I would. Of course. The thing is, that animation, hell, the freaking there are other things that can do that too. So because they all share the same like skeleton, so all of them can do it. If that middle can do it, and so the others crews could do that. Let's see if I can find the section to show that. So like I don't know, like I don't know, a Coral Heart could do it. Trilobite, those beetle things, they could do it too. Those flamethorns, they could do as well. So, because they all share the same. I mean, they all share the same creature category. And if only they could just give like, if they could just give quadrupedal A's, you know. So that means I can finally achieve the dreams of having a siren doing tricks for real. For real. Just like that one entry in Mira. That, you know, that one terminal entry. Just have him do tricks. I want that. I guess this is close enough. Yeah. Space Roach, they're in the same creature category. Yep, they can do it too. Actually, you know what? I should probably I don't know if I actually have. You know what? I'm gonna go in game and show you. Pretty much. So, actually, funnily enough, the Fauna Company has pictures, so I could just show that. I could just show that. I do need to make a video about that too. So maybe there's a possibility that I'll make another video about, like, showing, like, here are some 5 obscure features of Xenomorphs you have not heard about. And there's a 90% chance that you've not heard about it. Which I encourage people to explore the Xenobox. Somebody told me that somebody told me, like, oh, it'd be great if there's a fauna compendium. Well, the thing is, there is. There's a fauna compendium. Let me show that. So here's fauna compendiums right here. And here's all the roach. Oh, okay, the roach creatures, okay. So, male whales, right? So these guys, of course, they can do it. Well, so can these guys. They can do it too. Yeah, so this is the spirit. Yeah, they should be able to do the same thing. Jackknife. Yeah, so all these guys could do it. Beetles. This little crabby guy could do it. And this guy could do it too. I can imagine that it'll look goofy for some of them, but you know what? Well, that's fine. I have a heat leech Wiggles, and she's constantly jumping my lap on. that's really cool. Alright, okay. Okay, so I got... Okay, so technically there's 3 name suggestions I've been given. How much is going to change with Xenomaster, or do you know offhand? How much is going to change? Wait, what do you mean, Will? How much do you know? How much is going to change with Xenomaster, or you know offhand? Honestly, I think if they release this, the most I would be doing is adding a new dialogue option for it. So it'll be a little bit, but it won't be like 1.3. It won't be like 1.3 different. It's just new dialogue. You know, if you're gonna be able to do that with the little roachies, I'm gonna need to figure out how to be creative with everyone else, because I know someone's gonna ask, hey, why can't I play with my Terramorph? So I need to figure out what I could do with that. Which the thing is, they don't have animations for it much. It would be nice if they just give me animation tools, so I can really mess with that. Where's messages? Oh, where are you? There you are. Okay. Okay, so Sis, Ursel, Bernie, Russell. Those are not in the name list. As of right now, there is 643 names. Jeez Louise. Okay. Oh yeah, there was also like a little bug that I actually was being quiet about, but there is one obscure bug that is going to be fixed as well. So you'll see when you see the changelog. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's the holdup. Like I want more animations. Also, there's a lot of like, you know, possibilities with that. So I've been messing around with a little bit of animations in Blender, so I like to actually put that to use on something like this. Oh, okay. It's been like a couple of months since I looked at this. Oh my god. Alright, where is there it is. Okay. This has the most dialogue choice ever. Oh, it's gonna take this. Oh, this is gonna take me a while to remember. I'd love animal animated attacks like mauling attacks upon stuff or a bird attack that lifts us off the ground. Oh my god, that'd be terrifying. You know, for a game like this, it wouldn't be too bad because you can actually counter those, especially when the birds grab you. They can just use the jetpack to break your own fall. So it could work. That'd be awesome, actually. I think the most that we had was in Skyrim with the dragons, but those are just really mainly like kill eliminations than anything else. Also, kill eliminations. you don't see that often here. So, I mean, Starfield does have kill eliminations, but you as a player cannot pull it off. So, only NPCs can pull them off to each other. So, I mean, there was a couple times where I saw Andrasia pull off like a kill move. So, it's possible. Okay, 643. Oh my god. Okay, so, Clem. That is 120. There it is. Need to get this. And then there's actually another quest that I do hold the names. Or space roaches that swarm. Just like that one quest where there's like where there's a bunch of like hostile space roaches. I mean, they kind of have that. Duplicate this, please. Reset the stage, please. Duplicate. 3 name choices. Oil rig quest. No, I think it's if I remember, I think it's the Franklin Roosevelt quest, I think? The one where you have to take sides or... Yeah, it's the Roosevelt and the Genghis Khan quest, if I said that correctly. Genghis Khan, whatever. You have to go to some facility or something. I know that one has a bunch of hostile space roaches. Yeah. Where is it? Where's names? There it is. Oh my god, there's so much names. There we go. And then save. You save whenever you can. Don't forget. Don't you ever forget. Otherwise, if you don't save all the time, then you're gonna have a bad time. This is shared from. 18. There it is. I think I did this at the end of the topic? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's load this. This will be more of a quick maintenance update, so I won't do any crazy extensive testing on this. It's just The main thing was just, you know, adding that failsafe workaround, so I don't think this needs any real testing. Except just, you know, the initial run through. That I always do. Also, the trackers thing itself, it's like, they definitely add a lot more. So there's like, I think if I actually looked into it, there was like about like 6 more new plugins I think that it downloaded. So they added quite a bit. So I haven't really played through it yet. So. Alright, I was waiting for the Weekend's Museum Tracker's Quest. Yeah, it's a lot, it seems. Alright, this is 97. Just hold the Enter key. Go rapid speed. You don't actually have to keep clicking, so you just hold the Enter key. So as long as this thing is highlighted, pretty much, I can just hold the Enter key. Hey, Thorgan! Good to see you! Hope the weather's been good over there. Hope the weather's been good over there. I'm literally in a toaster oven right now. I totally forgot that there was some name suggestion I got earlier. I almost skipped that part. I really do pray that they just give me an easy way to do this. And then again, this is an extreme scenario, so.
And she called to me from behind the bar. They said, son, you sure you wanna sip that thing? I said, I've been through war, I can handle a sting. It was glowing like the moon on a preacher's lie, and the olive swirled like an alibi. She came in a glass forged from angel's teeth, with a
97. Oh, there we go. Ooh, so close. So, okay, great. 97. Okay, so that's in. The next one is Burning. Atomic martini, you beautiful sin. I took one sip, and she took me in. 18. Fragments. That. And the last one is 645. 645. I used to fear death, now I just fear the pour of a cocktail that opens dimension 4. She said, do you believe in fusion, baby? And I said only. Oh yeah, anyone who's running Mono Organizer 2, the Tracker's Quest does come with 2 plugins called Blueprints. I believe there was 1 and 2, and they actually end up on the bottom, so just know that. And every time you actually launch and then re-exit, it will uncheck itself, so just something to be aware of. So it's a little strange, really, that it works like that. So Bernie goes. Oh, I don't want to do folder. I want to do text file.
Waiting for a fool to ask.
Oh, it's gonna be all the way up there. Alright, Bernie, you're gonna go all the way up there. At number 48.
I'm in love with a fella who sparkles at night. He glows in the dark and he lights up just right. He hums when he walks and he purrs when he grins. And I feel a bit dizzy when the twirling begins.
So right after I get these names, I'm basically gonna implement the Trade Authority integration into this directly. Will it make the TA Authority add-on obsolete? Well, that's subjective, really. I mean, if you have that, if you keep that add-on installed, you basically they just sell more. That's really it. So it doesn't really hurt to like have it as well.
He don't cast a shadow, but he sure casts a spell, and I tingle all over when he rings my bell. He taps to the beat with a
It's just so if you're running the achievement-friendly version, which, you know, add-ons are not allowed, so this just makes it so the mod's easy. It's just a little easier.
soft like a xylophone. Oh, I'm floating and twirling stars in the sky. I'm in love with a radioactive guy. My sister says, darling, he's not quite right. I said, neither are you, and you're still polite.
Freaking bird doesn't burn out the window. Hacking away.
There's not many fellas with a built-in lamp. I ain't looking for normal, I like it strange. I'm sweet on a fella, a little deranged. He's bright and he's warm and he makes me sigh. I'm in love with a radioactive guy.
48. This is gonna take a while. And I went over. It went past 48. I'm not holding any key. Oh, there it goes.
I tried to sleep last night. But my heartbeat screamed in fright.
48, there we go.
Thought I saw
Alright, so it goes before dollar. Okay.
and the mirror said my name with speed.
Alright, one more.
My best suit to
The last one is Russell.
the radio's off, but it's screaming air. The toes caught fire.
I know, like, nobody's gonna go, like, this many freaking names. Like, I usually, personally myself, I typically just go with the random name option, so. But, you know, it's always nice to have choice, though.
Every day and every night. Panic, panic. It's loud in his head. Nothing in the world feels right. He'd rather be dead. I breathe too fast. I sweat too much. Oh yes, he does. I flinch when
Seems funny.
someone says hello. He's scared of love. Panic, panic. No calm inside. And I've got nowhere left to go. He lost a light.
So,
Coffee talks and the
save again.
shadows dance.
Remember to always save.
And winked and dropped his pants. I whispered
I have a small list of Xenos I've chosen names for. The rest are random. Yeah. You know, you do what I do.
he stuck like stew. I wrote a list, then lost my pen. Oh no, not that. I blinked too slow.
You have the ability, yeah, my swarm of Fireflies thanks you. Hey, no problem.
The curtains weep, the walls look wrong.
Alright, Russell
And all I've
goes all the way here. Oh my god, okay, it's like 487, okay.
Panic, panic. Spin that head. Every time the shadows fall.
Oh yeah, also maybe down the line, actually. I'm probably gonna try out the... There was like, I think, I know the last Starfield stream I think it was showcasing Brother Slide's like a Unity City. He did actually release, he actually did release that, so I do need to try out the... I do need to try out that, his like final release. Because I know he is scaled to my level, so... see how it is. Like first Ashta is Sly, or Bubbles, that kind of thing. He ends on the third. Hopefully I said that correctly. If I didn't, I apologize. Okay, I went overshot of that. Damn it. 487. Let's see how long it takes me to do all this. Okay, there we go, finally. There's the 3 name suggestion that, was given to some... you get it. Okay. I should probably save this, convert it, because I need to test this. I name my first 3 healers by the elemental attacks I give them. I like to call mine Flame as well. Actually, is Flame a name choice? I should probably... You know what? I'm gonna check that, actually. Actually, it's probably easier if I just use this. This is the name. Flame is not a name choice. Okay, I'm gonna have to add that. Flame is not a name choice. Alright, something else. Okay. Let's get somebody... Oh yeah, nobody really saw this, but yeah, I did recently Unity this character, so... And the reason why I did that, it's just for preparation for the upcoming update, which I like to call Inedible, so... And I really did remove a crap ton of stuff, like I did remove a lot of mods, so... I am slowly gonna rebuild that back up if I do. But I really did mass this so my loader were down, so... So I don't have to deal with a lot of variables, pretty much. Yeah, just get this. Oh yeah, I call these from hell. Yep. Literally. So the new names were... Oops. Make sure all this works. Ursul. This faction names choices in here, so... Alright, CEC. Huh? Where did I put... Wait, hold on a minute. 97, where is that? Here's Kaza, okay. I'm not tripping, right? I'm not tripping. Okay, yeah, there's something... Okay, there's a problem. Some niches are not showing up for some reason. I could have sworn I freaking added that. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay, that's your problem. What the hell? That should show up, what the fuck? Wait a minute. Oops. Okay, why is this isn't showing up? Did I actually hit the limit? Did I actually hit the limit? I'll be surprised. I don't know what the limit is for this. I don't know what the freaking limit is for this. Oh, let me go all the way down. It must be all the way down here. There's no way I hit the limit already. It's crazy. What the fuck? No way. Alright, where's Russell? You're kidding, right? There's no way I hit the limit for this. I thought the limit was like the 32-bit integer limit. Okay, I am tripping. Hold on. I'm gonna save again. That's wrong. This is wrong. I'm converting the file. There's no way I hit the limit. There's no way I hit the limit already. That's freaking crazy. I thought the limit would be like 21,227 or something. There's no way I hit the limit already. And if somehow this is actually a thing, then I think this is a discovery. How many dialogue choices you're allowed to have for a tree? I imagine that this could be the same situation with top level dialogue. I don't know, so I have to be tripping. There's no way. I'm tripping. Okay, well, I don't see it. Okay, well, this is not right. I think it's called Mess. Alright, this is awkward. It was called... Okay, what is this form called? MESG. MESG. It's Tommy. Okay, yeah, Tommy's in there. Okay, so it just strip doesn't exist, so something's going on. What the hell? Why is this not being acknowledged? What the fuck? Did I do something? Okay, for some reason. This is not right. What the hell? Override? For some reason. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna reset this because I think there must be some kind of memory problem or something. That's strange. But it's like, nope, I'm gonna ignore the last 3 things you added. Because the message strip doesn't exist, so that means something's up. Oh yeah, there's something going on. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, there's something going on. There's something wrong with the saving. It's not even like... It's not even... Dude, that's weird. I think because I had a... I think my only guess is that I had a... Oh, I know what's going on. So, here's the problem. I had Exit open, which I was looking through the tray 30 add-on, and it actually does use Xenomaster ESM as a requirement, so... And I think what's happened there, that Exit was preventing like save it, was preventing me from converting my file to like a master file, so... No! Apparently I had Exit open, and apparently that's like, it was reading the master ESM file for that. Which pretty much, that prevented, you know, the CK from, like, burning the Xenomaster and ESM, so I basically stopped myself from saving pretty much. I'm surprised they didn't tell me anything, so... The Tray 30 add-on, which requires G231 underscore Xenomaster ESM, and I was editing off the ESP, and I was basically telling like, hey, could you save this as an ESM, and it tries. It says it did it, but it's silently failing because it can't overwrite something that's already in use. So that file's in use, so I had that's the reason why it was acting up. I'm just surprised it didn't say anything. Well, I wasn't tripping. It was just my own stupidity. So.
I got lost in your curves. He found all your gaps. Now you're gone like a rose.
It's gonna take a while to load. Where's my, if I'm doing that. More name choices.
He's got a plan, he's got a route. I got a glove box full of doubt. You said we can't just wander, can't just pray, but I thought love could lead the way. Turns out north ain't just a vibe, it's something you can read and write.
I guess for the time being, if I'm going to implement the trade authority stuff, I am going to have to test that on the... Actually, no, yeah, test it on a fresh save. That's typically how I do, like... That's usually how I test, like, major updates for this. Is I will, like, you know, test it on a fresh save. To make sure that the whole thing actually starts up normally, because I know there are those things where... Like, it looks like it's working there, but if you were to play a new game, there's some weird quest alias problems which doesn't fill. And there are some scenarios that I actually witnessed people having that, where the mod just doesn't start up correctly. But like, it's like parts of it will start up correctly, but not the main deal itself. I have had reports like that a couple times, so... Okay. Save. Okay, now it should work now.
I'll keep driving through your memories gaps, hoping someday you'll miss my detours and mishaps.
I don't know what they're gonna change with the Actually, I guess they could be changing a lot of things because you know, considering that they start a... So, funnily enough, I think I remember there's a mod, I think it's called Astrogate, I think, that does exactly that in the official trailer. But I guess the main problem with Astrogate is that, it pretty much you could do that, but the problem is there was problems with loading and stuff, so you have to, like, reload the game every time you go somewhere major. Like, you want to go to, like, another planet, you have to reload the game because it has to, like, reload the encounters, so I guess with this official update, it doesn't have that problem, obviously. Hey, I'm not tripping. Oh, there it is. There's one of them. What's the other name? Bernie. I skipped past it. Where's Bernie? B-E. There it is, it's Bernie. And then Russell... There it is. Yep, there it is. There's Russell. Try to make sure these work. Yeah, that works. Great. And so. There it is. What's this? Oh, vulture. Wait, what did my name? No Bernie on here. BE. Hey, okay, that works. Hey. Right. That works. Just for the sake of it, I'm gonna add Flame in here. Because Flame is not a name choice, so I'm doing that. Yeah, Flame's not a name choice, okay. Let's do that. Here goes Flame. I mean, just the way I'm doing it here, I mean, you could squeeze this into the main, like, one quest itself, but, I'm not. It's not worth it. Don't do it. I don't actually care what's the actual, like, what's the limits for this? It's definitely not 255. Thank goodness. But if that's such a small number, I don't want to work with that. Names list. Oh, there's give name. There it is. This one is. I really hope that it gets cooler today. Boiling today. Like 90, it was like 90 for like the rest, it was like 90 for like the last part of this week, so. It's pretty hot. And then there's like the 6th season, so that's also fun. That's... Weird weather in Kentucky, 30 today and 70 Thursday. Jeez. I actually know somebody that's like, they're like the polar opposite of me. Like, they were running like 30 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like, jeez Louise, like, it's the freaking North Pole over there. And here it's like literally hell. It's like hell. Also, hey, Sumlick. Okay, and now I gotta do this. Oh my god. Why do I torture myself with the name choices? Oh my god. Alright, 203, here we go. Hold that enter key.
I call it art. You call it delusion, I call it heart. You think I'm done, oh, not quite yet. This
Be like
soaked in my
I actually did check. It's gonna be like it's gonna go down a little bit, but it's not like whatever. Honestly, actually, is it spring yet? I never. It's still. It doesn't. I can't even tell. I think it's spring.
in my head. Though the piano's gone and the drummer's dead, the ghost of fame still tugs my sleeve, and I ain't leaving, you'll have to believe. So one last bow with a phantom grin to the roaring crowd that lives.
I know there's a. You know what? Let me see, let me just read my temperature in Celsius. But I know some of you guys are operating in Celsius, so let me just say that first. Let me just convert that. Bear the 9.
Well, I was sitting at the Legion Hall just minding my own beer when a fella took the
Okay, so for the people that don't use Celsius, it is 27 Celsius over here, so.
loud and grim, a boot stomping ballad called Damn You Communist Jim. Folks all cheered
Almost 30, actually.
again, but I saw a shifty flicker in the eye of that man.
202.
Old Jim like a tried and true Yank, but I noticed his wallet had a Moscow bank. I think the guy who wrote that song might be one to hear
203. I think that's 4 name choice I just added. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Alright, no more name choices. Alright, and now... Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Oh, I'll have to make it from scratch again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna be a little bit smart on this. I'm basically just gonna take a screenshot of what I need to look at here. I know loading ESP would be fine because you can't have a dependency for ESPs. So. But you know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. Well, let me just, I gotta... Because, you know, I am going to integrate the Trade Authority stuff into the main project, so... You know, it's funny, actually, because, I actually was going to integrate that into the main thing itself. I think it was like I think it was beta 0.8, I think, 9? But I was like, you know what? Somebody really wanted to like go through that. Give the birds starving powers like gravity attacks. This is not gonna help because all of this. Alright, oh boy. The level list. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm just gonna do this. Wait, where did I find that? Wait, is this in... Oh, okay. Turn the dev one. Set.
Chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleeps when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong?
This add-on.
Why can't I keep a gal?
Not a lot, actually.
Then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest.
Alright, guess while this is loading, I'm gonna be right back really quick. Oh, I'm in the wrong set. Alright, be right back while this loads.
Lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou. Titan burned, a hero died. The fire roared, the stone gave way, and silence stole the light of day. We saw him fall beneath the flame, a noble heart, a hallowed name. The ashes cling, the echoes stay, a shadow carved in molten clay.
Okay, I'm back. Wow, it's still loading, jeez. Oh. You know, it's funny you say that, boss, actually, because I remember I think somebody wanted to give, like, was it Ashes, I think? Or was it a camera, but they wanted me to, like, give them, like, a freaking gravity well power or something. Something like that. Is it possible? I am gonna answer this, though. Is it possible? Well, yeah, it is. If they have range attacks, it's, yeah, go crazy with that. Okay. Okay, item injections. Where's level list? Okay, so it's a bunch of empty. Never give Ash to anything. I don't know. I kind of want to. He's my first Xeno. The all items. I should have to remake all this. Good lord. I don't know, like, Ash, Mikhail kind of belongs to the Asha. I could run 2 CKs at once for this, but that's being used, so I cannot do that. I'm just gonna screenshot this. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna back this up really quick, so because I'm going to do something stupid. So let me just back up this really quick. I'm bound to do something stupid. Where's my Starfield folder? Here it is. Excellent. Just gonna back this up in case I do something stupid. Yeah, Akela is supposed to be like it's supposed to be a snowy place, so. Okay, here we go. Basically, I'll load that as an ESP, as just a regular file. This one, that one. And this is an ESP. Yep, it's an ESP. Just load that. I'm just loading a little away. You know, I almost kind of want to start a new character just for the DLC alone, because there's so much stuff that they're going to add, so. One of my spiderflies want to know if I could, if it could have acid spit. It probably won't use on anyone. I mean, if the acid spit's being used on Sarah, then that's fine. Oh yeah, I am kind of glad that they're adding more robots, so. Because I am, usually for my playthrough, I'm usually running with, I usually run an NG variant with only Vasco alive, and the thing is you can't take Vasco with you, so the new robots being added are great actually, because, that means I can actually have robots before I can make robots, I think. So I'm glad that they're doing that. Since they don't let us have Kaiser for some reason. Can't wait to see the new mechanics, but at the same time, I know it's going to break a few major mods I play with. Yeah, I imagine. I know that no surprise that the script extender stuff is going to break. I actually am running a couple of script extender stuff. I know engine fix is a major one. There are some features I always run with it, so I know that's going to break. So it's going to be sad to see that get broken again. But there's also beginning. You know, I don't know if you, but also if you saw in that trailer, they actually are like having like 4-tier weapons. So. I can also imagine that Star UI is going to be a bit broken, so that's also going to be updated. And that's not a script extender mod by any means, but that is going to get broken. And that also includes the one on creations too. That's also going to get broken. Like it won't have the new stuff until they update it. So Star UI, oh, kind of hard to play without that, really. Oh yeah. Like overhaul mods, they're bound to get broken. Those are like my favorite apps. I'm glad they focus on them. Everything looks really good. They're gonna add a lot of new ship stuff. It's gonna be crazy. What the fuck? Wait, did I just load the fuck? Huh? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay, I guess I can't do that. Oh, oopsie. Alright, I'm just gonna close that. That's embarrassing.
They said it was a test. But
Guess I can approach this, really.
Except the crabs. And they're different now. It's a luau at ground zero where the stars don't blink and the Mai Tai's cold, but it makes you think. The hula girls float 2 feet off the sand.
You know, all that free lane stuff, I guess I really... The thing is, I'm not much of a shipbuilder myself, so... Hell, I may have to get Larry back on the line for this one. Because Larry's the guy that actually built the ships. You know some of the Xenorarch, those ships, yeah, Larry built those for me, so... But then again, I would like to be able to have a ship that doesn't require like 20 mods. It's preferred. I might be playing Vanilla Star for a minute before everything is fixed. Same will. So my situation is that I just drastically slim my loader down, so I may have to slow it down even further, actually. So I'm going to reduce it more. But that does also means I am going to have to remove... I have to get rid of Sacramentus as my loader, actually. So I'm going to remove a lot of stuff. And then again, this character, I'm going to bounce again anyway, so... Just only the stuff that I actually want to keep. Or they're not bound to break. Because as of right now, I am sitting at 73 mods right now, so... Or 79. Not a lot. And also they're updating the whole scanner thing, so any mods that change the HUD element for that, that's also gonna break. And also, oh no, the terminal changes. I forgot they added a new, like, interface theme for that, so that's also gonna be weird. I usually like to keep what I have because, the terminal menus are so freaking slow, so I always use them on that speed, that doubles the speed for it, so, because I really don't like sitting there going through all the animations. That's the only thing I don't like about the terminals, the animations they go through. It's very slow. I figure when the update hits, I'll be purging my loader a lot. Yep, already doing that already over here. I think like before, when I was like finishing my Xeno Weapons challenge, that's literally what I did afterwards. I go back to my main character and just like start like removing stuff. Like just a lot of stuff. It was like, what, April 7th, I think? I'll have to get ready for the PS5 players, and, I guess try to look forward for any info about mod support for that platform. I'm really hoping that they have the same level as Xbox, because if they do, yes, that'll be awesome. That means I can open my business there, too. So I have Exodus open again. Since you can't really do that, because it opens the ESM, and they have the same formatting, so everything gets renamed to duplicate, and that's not a good idea. So, I need to go do this way. Okay, so I'm going to do the easy ones. So all the tiers. Let me give it a different name so it don't conflict with that. Upload list. Xeno, let's just drop items. Actually, what do we call this? GBM. Oh no. PA. GBM. All CCDs, Mark 4 and lower. And I just did this. You want to make sure that Mark 5s are hard to get, because I don't want that to be easy. Also, I am gonna nerf the Mark 5 drops for this one just because. Sorry, Tommy. I'm gonna have to do it for this one. Besides, I'm redoing this anyway, so I'm as well. Because I think, funnily enough, one of the trajectories that he uses, apparently it picks up the smuggler level list? And the chance of getting Mark 5s from that is actually higher than just buying a regular trade authority, so. Kind of interesting. So this is called. Alright, okay. This is going to be hell. Actually, can I drag and drop this? Where's weapon? Weapon. There it is. Right there. There's one? Oh yeah, there's one. I can drag and drop this. Okay, so that's how I did it. Okay. So count 2. So 1, 2, 3 for everything. Except that one. Except tier 3 for some reason. Yeah.
It blossoms.
Also, something I'm gonna know, anyone else who's making add-ons off of this update, it's gonna be easier for you because you can just use this level list, so you don't have to make your own every time. I should have done this before. It's just so the TI add-on didn't need to exist. Where's the level list item again? There it is. All the range change trees, there's a bunch of them in here. Here's descriptions. Max count 0. Wait, what? They really use all? Oh, okay, no, okay. This is a flag for this. Okay. There's a flag for this. That's what I'm looking. So, blank. New one for range changing shoots. Like 1, 2 for this. Oh shit. Range change order. Okay, I'm gonna go from top to bottom for this instead. Breath. oxygen. Okay, plain treats. That's... Okay, no, it's not in there. I put that somewhere else. Only one that actually has ardent cheese applied to the is... Oh wait, no, there isn't. Okay, it's all treated equally then. Remove range attack, that's... 5, apparently. Okay. Yep, 5 of those. Spit. I believe spit is the acid one. So you get 5 of these. Bumper trying to find this. Upgrade trees. There's only like 3. There's only 3. XL, GBM. Upgrade trees. There's 1 for each. Damage, health, legendary. And there's color morpher. There's morpher. This object, where are you? This item, there it is. Something about robots for the now. Oh yeah, the fact that they added like an entire like android of robots kind of complicates things.
I went to renew my license on a bright and nervous day. Had my form, I checked my blood type 2 was ready in every way. But the line looped twice through purgatory.
Well, I guess because that's DLC, so actually I won't do anything. I won't do anything because those are DLCs. That's a Terranoma is a DLC, so I don't have to do anything. I can't do anything about it.
I laughed too loud, I filled in blue. Where it said I color circle 2, I lost my mind at the DMV. Now I sort mail and make the coffee.
Because, you know, I had something in mind with the robotics workshop, so
Sleep on a typewriter and a woman chewing.
there's nothing I could do.
A bat flew out the filing room and whispered, try not to think.
It's kind of the same thing. Why? It's kind of the same thing with the shattered space creatures. Like, oh, I want to get them. I mean, you can't unfortunately with the Gene Infinity version. So because they don't give me enough hooks for that, so I can't do it the right way. It can't be done the right way. There's misspellings again. There it is. Thailand. MCI. We got 4. Leveled item. Okay, Mark 5s. Okay, this is interesting.
My dreams alphabetically. I hum to clocks and nap on forms. My sanity's been duly sworn. I lost my mind.
The Mark 5.
And now they call me employee.
Mark 5s are the final tier of the CCD, which will allow you to capture terramorphs and the vortex cores too, for the more obscure. How's that for a hot tip? Which weapon?
I said, see, good luck is here to stay. Then I stepped on a rake, cracked a tooth in half. But that just proves my lucky path. That just proves his lucky path. The doc said, son, your chart's all wrong. But my horoscope said I'd be strong. And when I fainted in the lobby floor, I knew the stars were right once more. That's just what I thought.
All mutation injections. There's, oh my god, it's 19.
If it proves me right, it's a holy sign. If it doesn't, well, I'll just move the line. Cause that's just what I thought would happen, exactly to the beat. When the facts don't
If I can type.
hum a bit and say, isn't that sweet?
Chemistry. I think just the entire category is what this is. Except this one. That's because that's not used. Types. Yeah, we're including everything, it seems. One of each. One of each. Attack type, bleed. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's right. Bleed, EM. Just throwing everything in here. I wonder if I could do this. Hold on, I'm gonna do group select. Can I do this? You can. Wait, where's clear choice? Yeah, just oh, there it is. I can't. Oh, I can't move it. That's about 19, I think. I think that's 19. Should be able to tell me. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look it through the thing.
The sky turned bright like a kerosene flare, and the wind stopped cold in the desert air. Then a hum came
Okay, so also interestingly enough, you can't actually find the xenomes through like loot, but for some reason, because the way they set the loot, they're so rare that it may as well just not be there at this point. I don't know. The way they set that level list is it's just messed up. I just find it really weird that I used to run the legendary module recycler, and I will always like find at least one or two in those chests. But my Xeno stuff that I inject, I never find those, so it's just weird. And I'm pretty sure I'm using the same injection for what they're doing, so it's like I know what's going on because what I believe is that they did is there's a way you can limit this. I think it was this, so we know. But there's a way to limit this. How many you can disperse out from the level list. And it just made it pretty much like annoying to like work with. Artists, it's called loot. Level I. Just wish they didn't make it work that way. Hello, loot? You changed the name, did you? Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Oops. Loot. Creature. Here it is, okay. So, basically with the Tratherin, it was supposed to inject, like, all the, like, Xeno loot items into these. You know, like, at the end of a POI or something, like, you see that big chest. Like, it was supposed to inject stuff in here, but obviously, look at this. Use all? Okay, yep, that's fine. But the problem is this. Max is 6. So, I think what's going on that they like to choose these, not my new stuff, so... It's almost never going to pick the Xeno stuff because this is use all maxes here, so... Now, if this was 0, then yeah, you're always going to find Xeno stuff, so... So I'm just not going to bother injecting into this because of how annoying that's set up. So I'm just not going to do anything there. So I guess for this time being that I'm only going to inject these to trade authorities, and that's really it. Oh, all injections. Yeah, taming prod apparently. Web taste prod. Oh wait, no, not that. It's the prod starter item. Yeah, there's actually 2 different ones. You want the level Xenoprod? Well, it's in level list, and it's called Xenoprod Starter. Yeah, this one. So you can sometimes get like a fully maxed out Xenoprod or something. Well, not really, like maxed out for like damage power. Not capture power, that's different. I believe that one's always gonna be like Mark 1. Oh, I actually just consider that they're doing that whole Unity thing, so you could literally just throw a Xenoprod maxed out into that chest, and you don't have to, like, you know, find the upgrades and make another Mark 5 again. I can already see people doing that already. And the taming badges, well, those are easy to get, so... I know I'm gonna do that. So, all that. Item. Boosting food, apparently. Oh, this is for the player to eat. Okay. Left boost foods.
I danced for kings and crooked men. They clapped their hands, then left again. I danced for coins, I danced for spite. I danced to prove that I was right. These shoes have bled, these soles are thin, but every scar still shines bright.
Okay.
My toes are bruised, my breath is tight, but I will dance through one more night. In my broken shoes I face the day. Let them talk, I'll never sway. I don't need love to make me bold. I've got my rhythm, I've got my soul.
Okay, now, just gonna remake this, pretty much. Use all, okay. Once I get these injected, it's already done already, so. All items. And use all. And this will have a 10% chance to not happen. Actually, maybe a little bit higher. Maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Range change treats. There's a 50% chance that will not be there. Two. And upgrade treats, which doesn't have any requirements. 80%. Color morpher. That's just a given. 7. Alright, Mark 5. I really didn't do it. Alright, Mark 5, here we go. Make this even more absurd. Make it 99%. Okay, so there's no level requirement. Oh my goodness. There's only like one entry that is level blocked, and that's the mutation injection. Like, you gotta be level 20 or higher to actually for this to show up. Oh, you know what? Yeah. There's approximately a 1% chance that you may find a Mark 5. You might find something on Mark 5, yeah. It's so rare. I'm gonna make it rare. Xenoprod. Let's make that a 80% chance to ignore. Batteries. I think I've got a little chance to ignore this. Margulas are not gonna have the random chance to not have these. And just food, let's normal items, so I'm just gonna leave it. Boosting. 5, this one the same. The mutation checks. The only one that actually has a level lock requirement. This would be, I don't know, higher actually. And Smuggler. Oh, this is different. Smugglers are always going to have some. Let's cut this in half. Mark 5. They're smugglers, so there's a 50-50. We may have some.
Don't sit so close to the TV, kid.
Half the requirements.
Said I did. Now my bows twitching, my kneecaps hum. I could smell the news and taste the drum.
You know what? Let's make this 30%.
Toaster salutes when I walk through the door. My dog started talking in a Brooklyn tone. He's demanding cigars and a private phone. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That box'll cook your dreams and bleach your spleen.
I remember what I gave to the Mysterious Captain. Obviously, undoubtedly is going to have all this and more.
Back it up and sit a spell, or you wind up ringing like a dinner bell. I got a cousin who loved that show. Watched every rerun nice and slow. Now his head's a magnet, his hands are green, and he picks up jazz from the movie screen.
Like rare? Times rare. The only one? Yeah. The Mysterious Captain's gonna have a very special list for this. Basically Smuggler, but amped up like crazy.
I used to think it was all in fun, till I got X-ray vision and scorched the nun. Son, now my dentist wears a welding mask, and the blender calls me sir when I ask. Little Timmy sat too near the set. Now he forecasts weather with his silhouette. He's got the radar blues, poor boy's a mess. Every time it storms, he howls like the press. Oh no, don't sit so close to the screen. That glow cook your jeans and frizz your beans. Your bones will buzz, your shoes will squeak, and your shadow walk around for a week. So scoot it back, Jack, give your eyes a break, or your brain will boil like a TV steak.
Once I get all this, I'm gonna test it on a new save, and then once I think that's good, I'm basically gonna like pack all this together, and then I'm gonna release the update by the end of today. And I guess after that, some Half-Life 2 RTB. Because I did say 2 in 1, so. And funny about the Alpha 2 RTB, actually, this the last update for that mod is actually 2 months ago, so I haven't even tried it out at all. I haven't tried it out at all, so forward to that.
She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs.
Consider how hard she's applying, so I'm gonna make her worth it, absolutely worth it the entire way. 30. She's got a shit ton of Xeno items. Just because she's hard to find. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke, She's gonna have 20 Mark 5s. No ignore. Just guaranteed. Maintaining fraud. She has 5 just for no reason. She's gonna have a crap ton of batteries, so injections, no level requirements. 30. There he goes. Hope things go. Oh, yeah, it's going well. Also, hey there. Also, hey X. This. I'm just gonna put like 30 for this. And then collect boosting foods. There's also 30. Brilliant. Oh, what did I do here? So, I need to make sure one obsolete the other. Alright, okay. Oh, that's right. Only Tommy freaking sells it. Oh my god, okay. Tommy be integrated into the actual project and soon thing. Which makes Tommy achievement friendly later on, so. Okay. Now all we gotta do is inject this, which is easy. This thing. There it is. Probably gonna. Yeah, this is gonna have to be its own quest, yeah. Damn. Alright, I'll get a simple name. Inject, trade authority. Jesus. Actually, no. DBM item inject. Just give everything their name is fine. Starting enabled. Yeah, I think that's just gonna strip, just allow it. Screw it. Easier. No mixy items. In trade authority. Oh, screw it. Golden. We use the same name, it's fine. Is it? Oh, you. Oh, it's up there. What the fuck? That's problematic. Z. There we go. I don't want that to get in the way. Okay, no. New quest. See the robotic stuff here. Quest. I'm gonna go with... What's my name convention? Hell. Apparently. Gordon, all you've done is make a play ever since you got here. How about I teleport you ass back to alien hell? Bet you stopped criticizing my lab then.
There's a clown in the basement, yes sirree. He's stacking chairs where the coals should be. He juggled rats and baked a pie that screamed my name as it blinked its eye. Mama says you've got a vivid mind, but who smeared makeup on the window blind? Dad says, kid, don't start no scene, then tripped on a balloon that said Eugene. There's a clown in the
I think he's in the same name. That's fine. Nobody's gonna look at this.
Don't move much when the lights are on, but at 3 a.m. they hum a song. It's always the same, just one sad chord, then a squeaky laugh and a rubber sword. The fridge grows teeth, the floor turns red, and I found a rubber nose in my bed. There's a clown in the basement, I've seen his act. He juggled knives and they juggled back. The washing machine now smells like grease, and the radio begs me to call the police. I told the preacher, he just froze, said that's how my brother goes. So now I whisper,
Integration check-in.
the honking comes anyway.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, screw it. Integration check-in.
Picture frame, if I vanish, just follow the trail of red balloons and a broken page.
Alright, you know what? Let's do that for now. Oh, this takes like 10 years? Okay, there we go.
I was born in the land of the brave and free, where the eagle flies and the church bells ring.
We're injecting smuggler vendor, any, and mysterious captain. I'm actually not going to inject any of this and this, so it's really just these three. So you're not going to find CCs from like a Crimson Fleet or like Ecliptics anymore, so even then it's like I made the chances low, so I'm not going to do that. And also these, they just don't work because the way they set the level list is that they set max use all to like 6 or something. That's not doable. So I'm only going to check these. That's all I'm going to do. Pretty much simple and straight to the point. I don't know what smuggler is. Smuggler. That's the fun part. Oh shit. I believe it's this one. Yeah, this is the one that the... Yep, yeah, it's this one. The same vendor that the freaking lady with the rumble, I believe. How ironic that she's gonna be selling all this stuff, but I would like to sell this.
I was born in the hills near old Santa Fe, where the stars shine bright and the cattle don't stray. But there's one thing that keeps me up all night. It ain't the coyotes, it's a different fright.
Actually, I might go crazy with this one. I might just inject this into the freaking Darkstar table as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm here. I may as well do it. I am gonna have a check so it knows that Darkstar TGO is installed. I already know how to do that, so I can just do that easily. I think it's called get plugin installed, and you get the mod index, the form index for that, so. I'm gonna have a global that checks if you have Darkstar TGO installed. It'd be like a little variable, so. Although, yeah. Here's Captain. Wait, I have a set property for this. Mysterious Captain is LLC. Not Mysterious Tragedy, what the fuck? Yes. Wait, no. LLC vendor. Let's see, Fab 08 container. I believe this is her inventory. Yeah, this should be the Mysterious Captain's container. He draws from, I believe. Yeah, this is the one that she draws, that the Mysterious Captain draws from. Yeah, she draws from this. You can inject since, you know, you can inject it because use all of this max 0, so you can throw whatever you want in there. That's how I found her inventory. We got Smuggler, and now where's Truth? Here's already any. Yeah, maybe it's meant to ring this. This one is. LLC. LLC, vendor, age, trade authority. It's set in stone. Now for... Yeah, I gotta just check with Darkstar. Not gonna have them sell Mark 5s though. Actually, no, they're gonna use the same loot trade table as Trade Authority. Yeah, they're gonna do that. You know, it's funny because I actually was gonna make this a separate add-on too, but I'm glad I didn't because that's just unnecessarily more add-ons, so. How do I want to do this? You know what? I'll make a separate quest. Screw it. Like, it will just launch once, and that's really it. And if you want to check it again, just Xenobox check, I guess. That's what I'm gonna do. Items. No smuggler. If it goes through. Works once. Second timer. Those militaries, cool. Great. Oh. You know what? I'm not even gonna check if there's Xenobox inventory or not. I'm just gonna inject it right away. There we go. That means that this is now... That means you don't need a TA3 add-on anymore. Because I just made it so you can do that. Let me close this. Close Xedit. Now I can just convert this. I'm going to test on a new save. Oh. Turn this off. Oops, that thing. Fast start. I'm just going to use that. Okay. This is on a new save. Make sure this works. I don't have the TS3 add-on installed, so this should work. New save.
It's hungry for tongues and everything beneath. Tommy gave it one little zap. Now his lips light up like a neon trap. Sally thought it looked shiny and sweet. Now she glows in the dark from her head to her feet. It hums in the dark when no one's near. It dreams of crumbs, it feeds on fear. It waits in the dark with
Alright, I don't know if I'm back. Hopefully I'm back. If my computer just decided, my streaming computer decided to blue screen, so great. There's always something wrong going on, so that's great. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
So plug with care and toast with pride, but keep that tongue on the outside. Say it proud, say it loud with a grin. Don't lick the toaster, or it wins. This public service announcement brought to you by Radiation King. I once loved a sailor. He was handsome and tall, but his pantry was empty, no canned goods at all. He brought me a flower. I said, what's this for? If it ain't powdered eggs, then show yourself the door. I'll marry anyone with rations. Spam or sardines, I ain't picky on passions. A fella with crackers and coffee in tow can sweep me away like a G.I. Joe. I'll marry anyone with rations. Beans in a can and controlled portions. If love is a battlefield, then sugar's the prize. And I'll say I do for a crust and some pies. He don't need muscles, he don't need charm. If he's hoarding cheese, I'll take his arm. A man with meat is a man indeed. And if he's got lard, then I've got need. We don't want diamonds, we don't want pearls. Give us soup tokens, boys and girls. Romance is fine, but so is a stew. And ration stamps make a gal say woo. I'll marry anyone with rations. Bonus points for a secret stashing. A kiss is sweet, but not like jam. So I'll take
The problem is the thing was overheating, so that's probably why.
Don't need vows, just your canned provisions. They say love is blind, and maybe it's true. But I smell spaghetti, and that might be you. So bring me your tins and your coupons too. And baby, I'll ration my heart to you.
I swear that ashtray moved. It wasn't there a sip ago. It used to sit beside the phone. Now it's lounging by the radio. And that lamp don't play dumb. You blinked at me at 2:30.
There we go.
You're not
Yes.
alone. You're in cahoots with the autumn in that bottle of vermouth. The couch is smiling again with that smug upholstery grin. Knows I've lost the argument with the coat rack and my sins. I saw the curtain twitch, I heard the end table sigh. The shag rug whispered, you're not well, as the bar stool rolled its eye. So I poured a drink for the mirror said cheers to you, old friend, but it just frowned and raised a brow like it knew how this would end. I swear that ashtray moved. Don't tell me I'm alone. These matchbooks dance, that record weeps, and the chandelier just a moan.
It works.
I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my world, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. They call me the philanderer. I creep and I slander her. I wink, I grin, then I disappear. 'Cause feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall. 'Cause I'm the philanderer. I ghost, then I pander her. I blame my ex or my childhood pain, but I'll text you back when it starts to rain. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I say I'm not ready, I say let's be free, but I'll cry if you flirt with someone who ain't me. I say you're the only one who understands, then I go hold hands with your best friends, man. Oh, I'm the philanderer, a walking slanderer. I'll charm, I'll pose, then I'll betray, but somehow I still get my way. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around.
Oh, welcome back, boss. So, the injection's done, so I'm just doing a little bit extra here, so basically checking if Darkstar's installed, so. Besides that, you didn't really miss much except, actually, the only thing you really missed is that my computer decided to blue screen. The streaming computer, not the one running CK and everything. So, that's the only thing you missed. Don't worry. It's a weird name, though. Scrapbook. Successful vanilla. Darkstar. PGO. I'm basically, I'm just gonna do everything in here because I'm expecting myself to actually for this to be relaunched, but I'm gonna be checking these variables pretty much. So if this is already one, then just ignore this one. And check items vanilla. Just gonna check if Darkstar is detected. If plugins installed. The exact plugin name. Darkstar.esn. Sure this actually works. Darkstar TDL is installed.
Rosewire.
And just set this to true if it's not ready.
We keep a little list tacked up in the fridge, things you ought to do and things you never did, like don't touch the wires and don't lick the plug, and never let grandma dance on the rug, but most important, bold and red, don't feed grandpa after
This.
we thought it was silly, a joke from the past, so
And then I have to go into dark side and see what's the I guess the level list are gonna be, because I need to look at that.
Start speaking Latin and chasing the cat. He bit the remote and swallowed his hat. We locked the pantry, but it
This one could open X edit, actually. I mean, I could just run out of CK if I wanted to, but, not this time.
No, don't feed grandpa after 9. He grows a beard in record time. He dug a tunnel to the neighbor's car and taught the blender to play guitar.
Oh, cool, parents. Level item. Okay, so we got a lot here. Get formed from file. There we go. Okay, so I need to figure out what table they're using.
He's in the walls now having a ball. Last we heard he's mayor of the crawl space hall. To take it from me, just toe the line. Don't feed grandpa after 9,
stuff
or
from
you'll
that.
wake up wearing a skunk for a tie. Singing barbershop with a lazy eye.
Arcstar served with kiosks. I believe this is the one. There's the kiosks. Arcstar standard sales. I'm gonna check into that one. See what this ID is called. Nope, I don't want to do that. Do that. Oh, thank you, Xedit. I didn't want to do that. I just want to look at it. Oh, you want to edit? Are you sure you want to edit this? No. Oh, you sure? Nope. You have to click yes. Stupid. Okay. I'll go back in there. Yep, that's perfectly normal.
Looking like a shadow dressed up for a ride. No shoes, no smile, just a tilt of the head. And the jukebox croon, boy, you're better off dead. He did the Mothman boogie, glide across the floor, hovering smooth like he done this before.
Objection. Rejected. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just wanted to look at the level item. It was in here. But Exit decided to have other ideas. Also, picking standard sales thing. I can find it. This is fine. You know, I'm gonna screenshot this, but I really... I'm just gonna screenshot this. Hold on. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Since both Trader 3 Kiosk and the regular services vendor, they just use this, so I'm just gonna check my stuff into that. 0. So I'm expecting. Okay. This time I'm gonna check for that glow variable actually. I should probably. Less than 0. Just do my stuff there. And this is level this, I believe. Level item. Standard sales. And it basically equals get form from file. And 0x 0, This is from Darkstar.esm. That was the leveled item. And I'm just gonna straight up add my stuff to that. So I'm gonna add this one. Actually, not sure if I do this correctly. Can't see what I'm typing. Add form. There we go. There's no errors. Oh, there's errors. A lot of them.
Wash behind your ears, my dear, the soap monster's always near. He lives beneath the bathroom drain, and he loves the neck with shampoo stains. He waits until the scrubbing stops, then up he pops with sudsy plops, with a bubble mouth and loofah hands and a voice like slush in garbage cans. Wash behind your ears, or he'll pull you down. He don't want gold,
now that works.
he just wants kids with a little rash. Wash behind your ears before the sink comes looking for you.
Alright, now I'm gonna test this out, see if it actually shows up. There. Sorry, now there's some soft integration with Darkstar.
I heard him last night.
He whispered with the bubbles. He said, I'll be there when the water cools. Wash behind your ears, or he'll yank you down. With the greasy thud, he slides through grout and speaks in foam. And once he finds you, you're never home. Wash behind your ears, it's the only rule from your dear mama. So sing this song and scrub with care. He's patient, and he's already there.
Oh, snap. Pretty sure I have to fill up now? You have to, like, reset the merch. Yeah, I gotta reset them. I gotta reset it. Yeah, I gotta reset this. Oh, it's all good anyways. Did I just scare this? Please tell me I did. I did not. Motherfucker. Wow, I really didn't discover any of these. Good lord. Alright, let's try this one. Okay, yeah, I gotta, yeah, I really, okay. Alright, let's just go to Venus then. Clearly it's not refreshed, I have to do that then. Culprits, calm down. Actually, I don't have to find it. I can just weigh my shit. What am I doing? Okay. Should refresh all the merchants. Alright, it's not working. Cool. I did something wrong. I didn't want to do that. Thank you. Oh my god. I forgot to tell it to do something. I'm smart. Yep. Forgot to tell it to freaking do this. Oops. I didn't tell it to do anything.
Like a thinker on a rock, 6 inches tall and balder than truth. He said the world is a riddle printed on a motel towel. Fold it wrong and you dry your face with despair. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He quotes Sartre and eats toothpaste. Rides my toothbrush like a steed. Says guilt is a capitalist need. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. Philosophy with a nutmeg taste. The bellhop saw him with his eyes. Now he won't stop screaming about government spies. He taught me chess on a soap dish. Used tic-tacs for pawns. He said time is a hallway with no carpet. Walk soft or you wake up your past. I asked him where he came from. He said the same place as your dreams, just try her. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He grew
You might have to refresh the inventories again.
Told me love is a rented room where the faucet leaks existential doom.
Pretty sure I could do that. Or, you know what, I could just on the room.
Shirts like you fold your guilt, but I don't know how. Then wrinkle your shame and pack it anyway. Okay. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. He's rearranged my whole head space. We left the lobby with matching ties. He saluted the moon and waved goodbye. There's a tiny man in my suitcase. But maybe I'm the one just along for the ride. Sammy comes round, he don't say much, but he lays it down. He's got a little knife and a wicked grin. You let him in once and he'll stab again. They call him Stabbing Sammy from the south side street. He's quick with a poke and never skips a beat. He'll stab you slow, stab you fast, and baby, once he's in, that thrill's gonna last. He was stabbing in the morning, stabbing late at night. Sammy had the rhythm and Sammy had a bite. They tried to throw him out of every town he knew, but he'd sneak back in and start stabbing you too. Stabbing Sammy, that man's got moves. We'll stab attitude.
Okay, let's see if it says. If it says Xenos, that means it's working.
Well, Miss Lucille said, Lord, I need a rest, but she let him stab her clean through a Sunday dress. And Miss Jolene tried to lock her door, but he stabbed so sweet, she begged for more. Now preachers preach and policemen chase, but Sammy always gets to second base. He don't need a car or a diamond ring, just give him room and let him do his thing. He was stabbing at the movie, stabbing on the train, stabbing in the alley when it started to rain. You could lock your legs across your arms, but Sammy's got a way to disarm your charm. Stabbing Sammy, he's a midnight breeze, stab with a whisper and a jar of grease. And if you're lucky when he stabs you twice, you see the stars and forget your life. So if you see a shadow with a switchblade smile, better fix your hair and wait a while. But Sammy's coming and he's feeling bold, and baby, that stabbing never gets old.
When your tank runs low and the road runs long, Red Rocket keeps you rolling strong. Grease up the gears, shine up the chrome, you're never too far from that red cap dome. Fuel so fast it'll make you shout. Fill her up, then blast right out. From sea to shining overpass, Red Rocket's pumping premium gas.
Every heartbeat, just a drum in time. Every voice a note in a greater rhyme. But we keep marching out of step, out of tune. World keeps spinning, but it feels like doom. Oh, no love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without rhythm, keep the beat divine. See the children laugh when the music plays. See the stranger smiling when the horn line sways. Every wall come down when the groove is shared. Every soul shines brighter when the love is there. Oh, no love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without a rhythm, keep the beat divine. Let the bass be the healer, let the drum be the guide. Let the choir of the people keep the night alive. When the world falls quiet, we all lose.
So I want to get into the transfer kiosk. Okay. Let me just take care of that too.
No love without a rhythm, no peace without song. We gotta move together if we wanna move strong. You can't break the chain, can't split the line. No love without a rhythm, keep the beat divine. touch too late, a glance too far. The silence knew just who we are. We glitched between our frames of mind, the tape unspooled but left behind. A flicker, smile, a phantom laugh, the kind you miss but never ask. Saw failures in the wiring, ghosts of what we meant to be, faded like a warning sign that blinked too slow to see. We held on through the dead of fog, confused the code for dialogue. You spoke in static, I replied with versions of myself that lied. Every memory wore a bruise, gentle errors we let fuse. Bit by bit we lost the thread and loved each other wrong instead. Saw failures in the wiring, ghosts of what we meant to be, faded like a warning sign that blinked too slow to see. Now we're nothing loud or bright, just quiet bugs in fading light. A tender crash, a looping sigh, saw failures as we said goodbye.
There we go. Got it. Stop selling CCDs for some reason. There we go. There. Injected.
Wings like thunder and eyes like smoke. Teeth so long it could bite through oak. It flapped once and the force died, and I wet my jeans and I didn't lie. Run like hell, it's a bat squatch jack. Big old freak with the spinal rack. Half gorilla, half bat all doom. Smells like meat and hotel room. If you see them wings, don't try to chat. Run like hell and don't look back. He chased us down by the quarry pit. I said my prayers and I almost quit. Sue threw a shoe and it hit his jaw. He swallowed it whole and started to gnaw. He's gaining on me, he's right behind. Sue, Sue, oh sweet Caroline, run like hell, it's a bat squatch man. He don't care about your weekend plan. Smells your fear like barbecue. Picks his teeth with your left shoe. I'll never date near caves again. Run like hell from the bat face in. Run like, run.
Dolores, oh Dolores, please. We're trying to keep it tight in threes. The beat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, snap. But you just clap like a broken trap. Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're causing a scene.
Stop clapping, Dolores.
You're off by 16.
We love your smile, your curls, your hat, but your palms attack like a rabid cat. She claps on the 1, then skips the 2. Then adds an extra clap in the middle of the cue. She claps during solos, claps through tears. She clapped at Grandpa's wake last year. Stop clapping, Dolores.
We're begging you, please.
You broke the snare and the clarinet's knees. We love your sass, we love your shoes, but every time you clap, we lose the blues.
Titan burned, a hero died. The fire roared, the stone gave way, and silence stole the light of day. We saw him fall beneath the flame, a noble heart, a hallowed name. The ashes cling, the echoes stay, a shadow carved in molten clay. The smoke may blind, the night may reign, but love still sings through bitter pain. Ashes of the mountain, ashes of the brave. We bear the loss, we guard the grave. Ashes of the mountain, carved in stone. Though one has fallen, we march alone. The giant fell, the price was dear. His voice still rings, we feel him near. His banner burns, but not his song. Through shattered earth, we march along. The
sky. Your name eternal, you did not die. Ashes of the mountain, ashes of the brave. Your fire guides, your love still saves. Ashes of the mountain, carved in stone. The one has fallen, we march alone.
Mama said don't read the news, it gives your pretty face the blues. The sky might fall, the milk might spoil, but darling, that don't match your coil. There's ash upon the windowsill, but I'm still wearing daffodils. So don't you frown or say a peep, that mushroom cloud won't touch your sleep. Mama said don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away. Mama said don't check the press, your waist looks thin in civil dress, and folks who know too much too fast wind up twitching in the grass. Mama said don't read the news, it's just the devil's crossword clues. So paint your smile and hold it tight, we'll worry about the end tonight. Mama said don't read the news, it wrinkles gowns and scuffs your shoes. The neighbors scream, just close your blinds and hum a song to calm your mind. The mailman's gone, the clocks are stuck, the dog speaks French and we're out of luck. But I've got rouge and setting spray, so I'll just dance the dark away.
I heard the sirens moaning low, like the wind before the fall. Mama grabbed her Bible, Daddy stared right through the wall. The sky went red, the clocks all froze. The neighbors screamed and swirled, but I sat down with polish. I shined my shoes for the end of the world. I wore my Sunday jacket, though the lining's coming loose. Tied my tie with trembling hands and buckled each worn boot. I said a prayer for mercy, then I smiled at the swirl. 'Cause heaven takes a cleaner step when you shine your shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried, let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline,
and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world. Let the angels know I tried. Let St. Peter see me proud. If the gates swing open wide, I wanna hear my footsteps loud. Now there's fire on the skyline, and the air is thick with dust. But I've got spit-shine leather and a little bit of trust. When the big bell rings and the flags unfurl, I'll be waiting at the edge with my best black shoes for the end of the world.
Welcome to the dream state. I slipped inside your midnight train, wrote my name in window pane, tuned
Oh, I'm getting junk in the freaking out of nowhere.
silence for a rush.
I don't have Forgotten Frontiers. I never bought it.
I built a pier, watch tide waves crash from year to year. The salt still stains your coffee cup, and something pulls your eyelids up. You walk with sand inside your shoe. I think I left a piece of me in you. Ooh, I haunt your mind like skies are blue. A lucid tourist just passing through. Dreams not done. I might return.
I used to sleep so sound at night, till something crawled into the pale moonlight. They ain't got eyes and they ain't got bone, but they talk to me in undertone. flower bed to my ear. They tell me truths I shouldn't hear. They told me where the money's hid. They knew just what the preacher did. Said, bury this note, don't tell a soul. Now my garden's growing out of control. Oh, those whispering worms, they twist and turn and burn. I asked if I should let her go. They said you will and soon she'll know. They sing soft like a lullaby, but make you sweat and wonder why. And when the wind is dead and gone, you'll hear them hum beneath your lawn. Oh, those whispering worms, they wriggle where the conscience squirms. They never shout, they never yell, but they sure know how to raise some hell. I dug too deep, I stayed too long. Now I don't know what side I'm on. They give advice with every rain, and now I ain't quite feeling sane. So if the dirt begins to speak, don't lean in, don't take a peek. Just walk away, don't play their game, or you'll never ever sound the same. Oh, those whispering worms, they curl in words and terms. I used to dream, now I just learn from those whispering worms.
I walked down Main with a nickel in hand. Thought I'd feel like a brand new man, but the sign on the door near split my gut. It said, shave and a haircut, 2 bits, ya mutt, 2 bits too much. I said with a sigh, guess I'll keep the beard and let the dandruff fly. I'd trim my ears if I had the cash, but I'll just part it different and hope I pass. I asked old Joe if he'd take trade. I had a button, some beans, and a razor blade. He said, son, I can't run my comb on faith, so I tipped my hat and shaved with hate. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. Can't afford a comb, so I sweep with a brush. My mustache curls like a frightened worm, and my sideburns look like a winter fern. I used to be sharp, I used to be slick. Now I'm looking like a scarecrow stick. But times are tough and jobs are few, so I'll wear this beard like it's World War II. 2 bits too much, I said with pride. Can't trim the truth, can't shave the tide. If style costs more than a man can hold, then let my mop be brave and bold. So if you see me looking rough with a neck
that's hairy and the cheeks all scuffed. Just tip your cap and give me space. I'm cutting back, not cutting face. Shave and a haircut, 2 bits too much. I'd clean up nice if I had the touch, but I'll wait till prices fall like rain and let my sideburns ride the train.
She only loves me when I croon, when I hit that note beneath the moon. She sighs real soft when I hum in key, but won't hold hands unless it's in B. She only swoons when I sing low, calls me darling during the show, but when I speak just like a man, she winces hard and grabs her fan. She don't care what I read or write. She just wants that velvet night. So I warble sweet and dim the light, then sleep alone by morning bright. She only loves when I croon, when I make her heart go out of tune. If I try to joke or say let's wed, she says hush now, sing Stardust instead. I wrote her poems, I sent her cake. She said sing more, for heaven's sake. I bought her pearls, she barely blinked, but hummed along when my baritone synced. She only loves me in 4/4 time, with a brush snare drum and a glass of wine. I tried to speak of hopes and fears. She said shut up and serenade my ears. So now I croon both night and day, just to keep her halfway gray. But deep inside I sorta swoon, 'cause maybe I love me best when I croon.
I don't need palm trees or sand. Just give me snowbanks and a slope comes in hand. You can keep your Cali dreams, I got bruins in my bloodstream. We got bridges full of potholes, chowder thicker than our souls. The traffic's hell, the accent's loud, but we bleed red and we ain't proud. We wicked proud. Wicked all up to Boston and no one else. I'd fist fight a ghost if curse the Celts, from the common to the harbor shelf. Wicked Lord of Boston and no one else. I don't trust folks who move for sun.
My socks are red and I ain't done. We yell those socks at funerals. Our city hall's got marble bulls. I got a cousin in the mob, and Annie Dot don't got a job, but she'll still slug you if you sneeze on Bunker Hill or Fenway seats. Wicked Lola to Boston and no one else. I'd kiss my ma and I fight myself. No need for charm or southern wealth. Wicked loyal to Boston and no one else.
recede and fall. The rainbow blinked. Was that all?
Listed in the Sunday ad, said Army surplus slightly bad. So I hitched a ride with Uncle Sam and bought a Sherman tank like a real man can. It's got rust on the tread and the hack sticks tight, but the cannon works and the seats feel right. I rolled it home like a marching band, parked it proud on my desert land. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if you wave the flag on. They called the law and they sent a note, said you're blocking mail and a billy goat. I said this tank helped win the war, then sir it crushed a grocery store. No, you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if you name it Betsy and mow the lawn. I tried to argue with the city board, said this here's freedom with a 50 cal cord. They said, sir, we respect your pride, but it's parked on 3 homes, a playground slide. I said the HOA don't speak for me. They said you paved your yard with artillery. I offered rides for the local scouts, but the tank went off and the lights went out. Now you can't park a tank in Tucson, even if the brakes are mostly gone. I told the judge it's my legal right. He said, son, your neighbors moved out last night. The zoning laws are mighty clear. No treads, no turrets, no war gear here. You can't park a tank in Tucson, not even if the horn plays Carry On. Traded for a camper van, I ran it over and boy did the plan. So now I sleep in the armored shell with a cactus friend and a radio bell. And late at night when the coyotes call, I rev it up and I blast through y'all. Cause freedom's heavy and wide and loud, and it don't fit in your little crowd. But you can't park a tank in Tucson, no matter what boots you got on. They said move it or we'll bring a crane, so I backed it in through the neighbor's lane. They say it's trouble, they say it's wrong, but that turret keeps my coffee warm still. You can't park a tank in Tucson, even with a permit and a battle song. Turn, they twist, every path the liar's kiss. At the center, there he waits, a crown of cracks, a throne of gates. He calls himself the mastermind, but even kings can lose their time. His kingdom's built of mirrored lies, each corner hides his own disguise. The maze may shift, the stones may spin, but every wall will close on him. Labyrinth King, your crown's a curse. Every path you rule grows worse. Labyrinth King, your walls will fall. curse. Every lie you weave will reverse. Never is king, your throne is stone. We take your ways, we make it our
Sold my coat and my daddy's wrench, bet it all on a hunch, and sold the bench. Got a hot tip ball fix picking names, but not for free, and I got no claim. I polished shoes till my fingers bled, played 6-card games with a man named Red, cleaned reactors, painted signs, just trying to buy my spot in line. Gotta get in the ball, gotta get down low. When the sky turns red, the sirens blow. I'll be sipping cola in a lead-lined hall, while the rest of y'all cook like Sunday balls. So I'm chasing cash like a racing coat. Gotta get in the ball. The salesman smiled with a clipboard grin, said, son, you're late, we starting to fill it in. I said, I can clean, I ain't afraid. He said, we still need barbers, maybe a maid. I'll sweep your floor, I'll shine your boots, I'll even fake a doctor's suit. Gotta get in the ball, gotta dodge that blast. When the mushrooms bloom, I wanna last. You can keep your fame and your fancy board art. Just give me a door and a brand new start. I'll dance for food, I'll somersault. Gotta get in the ball. Before I melt like mama's julep set.
It started with blackjack and ended with bells. I had chips in my socks and a story that sells. The waitress winked twice, the sky turned to teal. Then I woke up wearing robes I could feel. My shoes were gone, my hair was long. There were candles and chanting and a suspicious gong. I said, hey fellas, what's the occasion? They said, brother Moonbeam, welcome to the station. I blacked out in Reno and woke up in a cult. Got a handbook, a ring, and a grape-flavored gulp. I was speaking in tongues about the cosmic goat and riding a llama in a sequin coat. Yeah, I blacked out in Reno and woke up divine with 25 wives and a chalk circle spine. One gal was Ruth from my old hometown. I said, Auntie, she said, shh, just bow down. They fed me beans from a glowing can and whispered secrets in the shape of a man. I said, is this a hotel or a holy mistake? And the guy with the gill said, you're already awake. I blacked out in Reno and joined the beyond. Now I dance in a circle and call frogs dawn. I pay my dues with a sacred yawn, and I've been fasting since Tuesday at dawn. I blacked out in Reno, but I found my place. They gave me a title and a fruit punch vase. So if you're in Reno and the drinks are cheap, don't trust a nap that goes too deep. I
blacked out in Reno, and now I leave the sheep. Sleek and soft and zero spin, curled like static on my skin. You whispered maps I couldn't read, dream vectors pulsed with phantom speed. We chased a thread through borrowed skies, where colors bled and meaning died. Spiraled down a dream crash vector, between the realms with no protector. The stars gave way to broken glass, and time collapsed behind our path. Violent tremors in the arc, a signal blinked and then went dark. Your face was framed in glitch and bloom, and then the dream forgot the room. No warning light, no silent hand, just drop off cliffs that never bend. One breath, one skip, a shimmered frown, then every sky we knew shut down. We spiraled down a dream crash vector, between the realms with no protector. The fall was smooth, the crash was kind. We lost the thread and left the mine. Wake me where the silence screams, at the edge of unformed dreams, where even sleep forgets its name and vectors curve with quiet flame.
The hair in the fridge, it moves, it talks. It's got more style than a teenage jock. It hums real low and it drinks my pop. And it made my grandma do the bunny hop. Hair in the fridge. It's cold, it's slick. It's got control and it's growing quick. Tried to tell my dad, but he just laughed till he opened the door and it stole his draft. Now he walks around with a vacant stare, mumbling yes to a clump of hair. I heard it purring near the Jello mold. Now the milk's got bangs and the ketchup's bold. It learned to twist by watching TV. Now it's calling in votes to the DMV. It runs on ham and electric fear, and it's wearing my gym shorts like a chandelier. The hair in the fridge, it plots, it schemes. It's hijacking all my dancing dreams. It took my girl, now she's wearing it proud and floating 2 inches off the ground. The hair in the fridge, it's bold, it's vile, and it's got my mom in a Tupperware pile. So if you hear a buzz near your fridge at night, don't open it, man, don't turn on the light, 'cause the hair in the fridge is itching to
Storm singers of the skies ignite with thunder's voice and lightning's might. Storm singers of our hearts aflame. We ride the storm. We bear his
The boys all hit the honky-tonk, drink and shoot the breeze. I stayed out on the front porch with my elbows on my knees, 'cause I got this little feeling like a freight train in the sky. Something big is coming down and I think it's swinging by. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. It's circling high, but it's settling in. Could be fate or dumb bad luck, but I swear she's tracking me like a lovesick duck. That bomb's got my name on it, friend. The preacher says to pray now. The mayor says remain calm. My cousin built a bunker. My mama stitched a psalm. But I just keep on sitting with a bear and this old clock, waiting for that mushroom bloom to punch my final punch card off. That bomb's got my name on it, true. She don't care what I say or do. Could be coming now or in July, but I tip my hat each time planes fly by. That bomb's got my name on it, true. If she hits me, may it be quick and loud and wild and free. Let 'em find my boots still warm with a smile carved on my teeth. So I ain't running, I ain't hiding, ain't building no steel dome. I'll sit right here on county line and let her take me home. That bomb's got my name on it, son. A special delivery weighing half a ton. While the world ducks and hides in vain, I'll be sipping cola in the acid rain. That bomb's got my name on it, son.
There were boots in the mud and stars overhead. We buried our fear and marched instead from Normandy's shores to Berlin's last stand. We fought against hate with rifle in hand. The flags they flew were black with lies. They caged the weak. They silenced cries. We stormed those gates so the world could see what happens when men kill truth to feel free. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not against the rise of crueler men. Don't be fooled by suits or charm. Fascism hides in a neighbor's arm. We beat their armies, don't forget. But the evil lives in silence yet. They said they'd build a purer land with iron speech and blood
and some still speak those poisoned lines in bars, in schools, in warning signs. You don't need jackboots to be a tyrant. All it takes is people looking away. We stood together then, we'll stand again, not just with bombs, but with a pen. With every vote, with every call, we rise together, or we all fall. So light the torch and never bend. The war ain't over if hate still grants. We stood together. We must
The sky is cracking like the book foretold.
He's coming back, he's coming bold.
The trumpet's blowing in the mushroom cloud.
Hallelujah, sing it loud.
So don't you cry when the sirens call.
That's just Jesus taking off.
Just fold your hands and start to pray.
We're going home the fire way. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Glory, glory, glory. He's riding down on the thermonuke wing. Amen, amen. No more sorrow, no more sin. Blow the gates and let us in. Lift your voice, let the whole world ring. Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
The streets of gold are waiting bright.
We'll see the Lamb by morning light.
No more taxes, no more pain.
No communist in Jesus' reign.
So kiss your kid and bless your foes.
They'll get saved before it blows.
This holy blast will set us free.
From sea to glassy sea. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Hallelujah, let it ring.
Every boom is a heavenly bell.
Swing low that carousel.
No need for boots, no need for bread.
You can't starve when you're dead.
We're going up when that hot wind swings.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
He's got a robe and he's got a crown.
And he's coming with 100 megaton sound.
He said, I'll come like a thief in the night.
Well, here he comes in flashing white.
So light me up, Lord, make me new.
Baptized in that fallout dew.
Burn the doubt and scorch the shame.
We'll rise again in Jesus' name. Smile when you hear those missiles sing. Ooh, amen.
Let the fallout fall and the church bells ring.
Praise be, praise be.
Our souls are washed, the sky is red.
We ain't scared, we're spirit fed.
So raise your hands and do that holy swing.
Smile when you hear those missiles sing.
I had 37 lovers from Cheyenne to Duluth. Some were sweet, some were mean, some were missing a tooth. They came and went like tumbleweeds and left me feeling blue. But the only one who never left was a goat named Lou. Lou don't talk, but Lou don't lie. Lou don't cheat, and Lou don't cry. He just chews my letters and stares at the moon and bleats when I play Hank too soon. There was Clara in the canyon with a pistol in her bra. She took my boots and left me lost in Omaha. Then Tammy in Topeka gave my name to the law. But Lou just nodded and gnawed on a straw. I said, Lou, what's wrong with me? Why can't I keep a gal? He said, then ate my alimony mail. I've learned my lesson, now I see it true. A goat's love's honest and the rest just glue. Seven lovers and a goat named Blue. One broke my truck, but Lou pulled me through. When the women get wild and the rent comes due, I thank the stars for my goat named Lou.
struts on a stage built of paper and glue, a crown from a cracker, a throne from a pew. He shouts like a king, but it comes out of wine, a tempest contained in a porcelain line. Sip your power, spill your pride. Cracks are showing where you hide. Teacup tyrant ruling small. Your empire fits inside a hall. Raise your scepter made of tin, but no one bows, they only grin. Oh. He measures his mind by the mirrors he owns, a palace of glass, a kingdom of phones. He stamps like a giant, he sulks like a child, a tantrum in velvet, absurd and reviled. Every roar's a hollow sound. Porcelain shatters when it hits the ground. Teacup tyrant, fragile king, your anthem's just the cups that ring. Crack the handle, spill the tea, the crown was never meant to be. Dance on
Yep. Just testing the achievement-friendly version. Yep. Troopers can sell stuff now for Xeno items.
One final crash, one shattered song. We sip our laughter and sing along.
Okay, well. Yep. Amazon. I think 1.2.76 is good to go. So I'm going to push this by the end of today, my PDT, I guess. So I guess after the stream I'm going to push this. And the cheering friendly, well, you know how that goes. It always goes through the approval process, so that one's going to take weeks probably, I think. So.
Watch it fall. The teacup tyrant rules us all.
Need to remember to actually remember to get this right here.
Well, the band was hot and the lights were low, and the trumpet said what I needed to know. A tap on the shoulder, a wink and a bet, then she whispered, "Darling, pass the jazz cigarette." It smelled like swing and Saturday sin, a little bit of trouble wrapped up in tin. The drummer grinned, the room got wet with that sweet perfume from a jazz cigarette. Now Mama said no and Daddy said never, but Daddy played bass and Mama knew better. The preacher tried to chase the smoke, but he got lost.
Oh, that's all the Starfield TK stuff. Now for the other part, if anyone is still here, so I'm gonna move on to RTB, so as I promised in the title, I guess. So, be right back, I guess.
Oh, I'm the type of guy who can't commit. I say you're my work, then I split. I buy you flowers, steal a kiss, then I ghost you like you don't exist. Yeah, I roam around, around. They call me the disappeared. His feelings make me break out in fear. Yeah, I roam around, 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 around. I got Lucy on Monday, Grace on the side. Becky thinks I'm hers, but I already lied. Janie saw me kissing Claire at the mall. I said it wasn't me, though I'm 6 feet tall, 'cause I'm...
Hey kids, you like breakfast toast?
Raised by Redux. It starts here. I'll remember to look at this when I watch this again.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. You've been waiting for quite some time now. Not that the passage of time has held much meaning for you, but elsewhere things have been a bit complicated. Reality has a curious manner of advancement. Wouldn't you agree? Do not be concerned with what you see. We're not really here. Not yet. Is a long time, Mr. Freeman. A lifetime for some. Events change and people grow complacent. They've forgotten the happenings of the past. The scars have healed, and the sense of pride has all but vanished. You, however, have not forgotten. You remember your friends. You remember the feeling of freedom. You remember the sky. It was no time at all for you. In times of trouble, man has always looked for someone to emulate. An initiator. Climb aboard, Mr. Freeman. It's time to wake up.
I didn't see you get on. This is my third transfer this year. No matter how many times I've been relocated, I never get used to it.
Now arriving at Sector 17.
Well, end of the line.
First warning. Move away.
It's all I have left.
Come on, move it.
All right, I'm moving. Jeez.
Were you the only ones on that train? Overwatch stopped our train in the woods and took my husband for questioning. They said he'd be on the next train. I'm not sure when that was. They're being nice, though, letting me wait for him.
The true citizen serves their duty to the Combine and to your country.
I'm working up the nerve to go on. Town, aren't you?
True citizen serves their duty to the Combine and to your country.
Can't you see I'm busy?
But I'm ready to join civil protection just to get a decent meal.
Know what you mean.
This is how it always starts. First the building, then the whole block. They have no reason to come to our place. Don't worry, they'll find one.
Freeman, over here. My friend, don't worry. Follow me. Let me see if I can get this open. Crap, get out here, quick!
Confirm priority 1 sighted. Suspect prepared to receive civil judgment. Move in.
If I talk to you out here, we'll both be in trouble. Doesn't anyone care what I think?
Have you ever had an original thought?
I'm not even gonna tell you to shut up.
You're talking to yourself again.
What did I do to deserve this?
Code 3, unlawful entry.
Attention. All citizens in local residential block, assume your inspection position.
Someday, this will all be a bad memory.
I wouldn't say that too loud.
All citizens in local residential block, assume your inspection position.
I think I ate something bad.
hesitation. Hey, let me take a turn. Ja, Soliciting, come with me. Oh shit. Looks like you're in some trouble.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa. Oh, man. I'd love to catch up on everything now, Gordon, but we need to get you out of here first. That whole mess at Terminal Plaza won't buy us a whole lot of time. You remember Kleiner, right? Your old colleague? He's got a lab at the other side of the industrial sector. Let's try to get you there quickly and quietly before they figure out who's who. Alright, good. I managed to get your data wiped off the human index, but don't take any chances. Keep moving and keep a low profile. I've got a couple of guys at this car repair shop down the road. They'll show you the way. Gosh, shit. That's what I was afraid of. Let's keep moving, buddy. Come on, get out of here, Gordon, before you...
not one of them chasm typists.
I could never. I'm afraid of heights.
No kidding. I mean, why can't they just give them a railing? A railing.
My wife used to work as a stenographer. She said that one time she actually asked one of the guards, "Hey, why do we have to work directly under a 1,000-foot drop?"
What did they say?
Some bullshit about stress creating a net positive psychological response in their work ethic.
What a bunch of crap. I bet it's so that one of them makes a mistake, the Combine can just drop them into the abyss.
Yeah, no kidding.
What else did your wife say about the job?
Not much other than that you're hunched over, sitting on an uncomfortable chunk of metal, and typing out arrest transcripts all day.
Yeah. Arrest. That's one word for it.
Okay, yeah, try that. Shit. Oh. Hold on. Let me get the door. Yep, just gotta close this. Don't want that ash getting in. It's really not good. Phew. All right.
Christ, Doug, you really think they're gonna buy that act?
I mean, it was worth a shot.
Don't think you should have shot anything. So, is this the guy? Freeman?
Yeah. Hey, look. Barney called. Said you'd be down this way. Needing to get to Kleiner's, right? We're happy to help.
Yeah, happy.
Look, Jack, how about you keep working on this one, and I'll get this guy set up.
Yeah, alright, but hurry up. Those cops will be here any moment.
I know. Sorry. I'm kinda in a rush now since you've come along. We have a couple CPs coming to check up on the vehicle today. It was having some issues, not fully sure what exactly.
Doug!
I think it was something to
Doug,
do with...
Get him out of here.
Right. Come on, over here. Here, look. You see that down there? That leads down to the sewers, which can take you to the factory. When you're in there, you just gotta head out the back of it, and you'll be well on your way to Kleiner's place. I'm sure you'll find your way there easily. Oh, shit!
Doug, hurry up and get him out of here.
Okay.
We'll be there in a sec.
Go on, get moving. Hey, nice meeting you. Good luck out there. We're coming.
before our shift change and this damn machine breaks.
Down. Fix it.
Just keep walking, buddy. You didn't see nothing.
It's about time you showed up, Gordon. Come on, Kleiner's waiting for us.
Dr. Kleiner, look who's here.
Blast that little... Where did she get to? Lamar, come out of there!
Doc, someone here to meet you.
What is it, Barney? Another fugitive? You can't keep dragging in every stray, you... Oh my goodness!
I thought that would get your attention.
Is it really? Gordon Freeman! I'd given up hope. It is Gordon, isn't it? And why on earth did you bring him here, Barney? If they follow him here, my work is ruined.
It's okay, Doc, relax. So far we haven't set off any alarms, though we should keep moving.
Well, if you say so, but I really think this is most unwise. It could jeopardize not only Gordon's mission, but years of my research.
Come on him, Gordon. We've all been on edge.
I do apologize, Gordon. Of course, I'm delighted to see you. My God, Barney, they'll be scouring the city. Are you sure it's worth the risk?
Just get him in his suit and I can give him off to Eli's.
Eli's? But Dr. Mossman has been waiting for him.
Oh, and how is that supposed to work exactly?
I'll have to call her right away. I'm sure she'll think of something. I must say, it's unfortunate they couldn't have found a way to deliver you directly to Cracker Base. It's extremely secure.
Look, Doc, Eli's place is a hell of a lot closer. I'm not taking him in his civvies either.
Excellent point. Yes, the sooner you are suited up, the better. Let's brush the dust of the old outfit, shall we? After your hazardous journey. I can't vouch for the carbonation, but still, there is a choice of diet or regular.
Knock it off, Doc.
I just thought Gordon might be a bit parched.
You were an odd duck. Go? Gah! Get that thing away from me!
Lamar! There you are!
Oh, I thought you got rid of that past.
Certainly not. Never fear, Gordon. She is debeaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head, fruitlessly.
Ugh.
Here, my pet. Up, up. No, not up there. Oh, fie. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Maybe I can convince her to stay longer.
Well, Gordon, go ahead. Slip into your suit now.
It's time to suit up, Gordon.
Well, Gordon, I see you've slipped into your AGV suit. I've made a few adjustments, but still in all, it should be the suit you remember. Let's familiarize you with the basic functions, and we can be on our way. Over here, you'll see a collection of charging mechanisms. We have enabled the HEV suit to draw power from a variety of common combine charging systems using a standard UBC interface. This will allow you to avail yourself of the same devices utilized by the Metro Police and Combine military.
So always look for the Combine label.
At any rate, power up your suit and we'll move on to health practices. Very good. Now, the same interface is often useful in treating injuries. If you come across a Combine automatic like this one. You seem to be slightly fatigued. Why don't you go ahead and administer some healing agents as well? Go ahead, Gordon. Try out the automatic. That ought to make you feel much better.
Okay, gang. Time's a-wasting. I'm gonna need to send out word to Eli so we can smooth the way for Gordon to get out of town.
I told you, Barney, I intend to solicit Dr. Mossman's advice. I doubt she'll approve of sending him into the wilderness as much as I agree he would be safer outside the city.
Look, Doc, I don't tell you how to conduct your experiments, so don't tell me how to run my operation.
Ordinarily, I would agree. But Gordon is a special case. We can't just send him into the wilderness with a sharpened stick and our best wishes. He needs to go somewhere his education can be put to good use. Now, let's proceed, shall we? This way, Gordon. This should only take a moment.
Mossman's just gonna tell you what I've been saying. Get him to Eli's place and Eli can take it from there.
Kleiner, is that you?
Greetings, Elena.
This better not be a social call, Doctor. I'm running a critical sequence right now.
Well, I think you'll agree this is critical as well. I'm standing here with my old protege, Gordon Freeman.
Freeman? What's he doing there?
Well, it's a bit of a mystery, actually.
You're telling me he's in City 17? That's the worst place he could be.
It was a surprise to me as well, I assure you.
Tell her I'll smuggle him out to Eli's place.
We were wondering if Eli's colony might not be the best place for him right now. As my man here points out, it has the advantage of being much more accessible than Kraken.
Accessible? You mean vulnerable. They'll be crawling all over those rocks if the Combine gets wind of him. No, we need to get him down here, where it's safe, and I can put him to work. Eli's facilities are too primitive. No, just port him over. I'll clear the receiver for the transmission.
But Doc, the last time you tried this...
I've made major strides since then, Barney. Major strides.
I'm telling you, we should be heading for Eli's.
His teleport is still in pieces. You've got no way to get there except on foot.
Sometimes the old ways are the best.
Well, Gordon, seeing as Barney would rather call you a taxi cab than trust us in our area of expertise.
All right, Doc. But I gotta tell you, I got a bad feeling about this.
Excellent. All set, Barney.
Yeah, except this gnawing certainty of doom.
No, there's nothing to be nervous about. Let's see, the massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to CY base, an LG orbifold, Hilbert inclusive. Barney, there's a little dial with a nameplate under it that says Yukawa. Can you please read me that number?
9973793.37. Are you writing this down?
That's not necessary. Just checking for potential modular interference in the interstices. Conditions could hardly be more ideal.
That's what you said last time, to that poor cat.
Let's not dwell on our past mishaps, shall we? Initializing in 3, 2, 1.
I'll be damned.
Warming up nicely.
At your leisure, Doctor.
Stage 2. Barney, please throw the switch.
I can't bear to look.
Final sequence. I've got this one.
Don't hurry on my behalf.
It's all you, Doc.
Now!
Well, I confess, I'm pleasantly surprised that worked. I guess Kleiner is farther along than I thought. Welcome to Kraken Base, Dr. Freeman, our home beneath the sea. It's an honor and a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Alina Mossman, Kraken's director, but really, I'm just another researcher doing my part. Now, let me get you out of there. Wait a minute. What the hell?
He's back? Oh, fine. It was going so well. I'll see if I can hold him. What the hell?
I just lost Freeman. What the hell is going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
That's it, I'm getting him out of there. I see him. That's the juice. Gordon, stand back. I'm gonna try to break out this window. Crap! Dr. Kleiner! Ah, Doc, you poor sap. Well, we're not gonna do any good hanging around here. Gordon, get out of here. I'll try to tidy things up and get Kleiner to safety. Oh, before you go, Gordon, you'll need this. You left this back at Black Mesa. Now hurry, get out of here.
any closer. Oh, I thought you were one of them. Dear God, they're all dead, aren't they? 1 minute everything's fine, and then... I'd never killed anyone before. You'd best get out of here. Keep heading where you're headed. I'll take my chances in the streets. Oh, okay. No time to waste.
That could have been it for me. I didn't even do anything. Oh, God. Save it! We did it. I appreciate the help, but if you're the one they're after, I don't want to stick around. No offense. I'm getting out of here. I suggest you do the same.
Power 33%. Power 48%.
Protection team on this position.
once again stand with us in our time of need, as they once did so long ago. They have given me the resources necessary to combat this evil. All I need now to stop this terror is the most crucial element of all. You, the people, report to your nearest recruitment center
73%. Power 32%. Power 47%.
Failure to cooperate will result in permanent off-world
Sensitive
relocation.
updates need to prepare some subpar performance ratings for the third sector now. Space.
Remaining units contained. Evidence of ancestral activity.
Hey, brother Sly. How's it going, brother? Oh yeah. Guess what? I'm actually gonna push the news update for Xenomaster by the end of today. So we got a lot, got some promising stuff actually. Don't know why the heck hazard course. This is trippy. Alright, that was wild. That current's way too strong. No, you don't. I'm gonna say that this actually has like 10 chapters, so I don't think I'd be able to finish this one sitting, so... Also consider that this got updated like 2 months ago, so... Look forward to that there's more stuff going on over here. How the hell? Sure, there's the way to get down without taking fall damage. I'm gonna go down there. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down. Oh, doesn't kill me. Okay. Oh. It's supposed to go this way. Good morning. Well, pardon me, it's good morning over here, brother. I don't think I'll find the janitor for this, so this is what I have for the flamethrower. Try to come.
Station 4. Mike from Station 7 here. Barney's sending a special guest through your area. Do what you can to help him through the canal. We'll set him up when he reaches us. Please confirm reception. Our radio's been acting up lately. Over.
Oh, okay, I'll take this. AR1, nice. Oh, AKM, my bad. It's an AKM, not AR1, whoops. Oh, no fire modes, okay. Oh, it's everybody in the submachine gun already, so. Oh, Hounders. Oh. Oh, no. Oh boy.
Unit deserted. Remaining units contained.
Oh yeah, valving defined. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Wow, okay, they blew themselves up. Oh, there it is. No one from the flamethrower.
Told you they'd be coming for us next.
Oh. I knew that. Just gonna use grenades. Grenade! Oh, electrified floor. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Nope. That's a lot of force for a fan like that. Oh. Another one of these cremators. There we go. Yeah, I'm armor for this thing. I'll take it.
Power 88%.
Oh, okay.
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-road assignment. Code reminder. Sacrifice. Coagulate. Stamp.
Oh, damn it. Wait, is that a... That's a freaking vehicle.
Hazardous radiation levels detected. Yeah, much different from the vehicle from the actual original. Oh, it's a big flashlight. I think I know how to use it, that is. I ran over that little bull squid. Alright, bro, I love the flashlight or torch. Be real, it's time to. I like that flashlight. It's pretty big. Yeah, I got a flashlight that pretty big in real life. I got like two of them actually.
You feel kind of sleep. I actually need to hit him up sometime before April, maybe. This is definitely water hazard. But it's the beta. Flush them all. Instead of string, you throw the turrets around. Oh, God.
Ah, the free man. We had thought of your arrival.
Barney called ahead, told us to help you out. We've got an old chopper gun we can hook up to your ride. Mike, the radio operator, has some info for you whilst we work. Go on in.
Come in, Dr. Maxwell. Damn it. This radio's a piece of junk. Ah, Gordon Freeman. We've been expecting you. I don't know what's got Kleiner and Barney so itchy about another scientist, but, well, I'm just a radio man. Dr. Maxwell's lab, if you can call it that, is at the other end of the canals. It's pretty secluded, and the Combine don't like to get out of the city very often, so you should be safe with him. Follow the canal path, and take down that chopper if you can. Rosa and I'll pack up here and get somewhere quieter.
The free man's vehicle is prepared.
Well, you best be on your way.
Oh. The original, there's no loading screen here, but, whatever. Oh, nice. Well, that was smart. Jesus Christ. Ah! The box I needed. Oh, yeah, that's a jet ski. I think if I remember, there was actually a segment here. It's actually, I need to see it before I have to stop. Before I have to stop for tonight.
Hold it! No sudden moves. Wait a second. Gordon? Oh, Dr. Maxwell's gonna be so happy to see you. Good work, Skitch. But try to notice the suit next time. My name's Alex. Alex Vance. Dr. Maxwell's inside. Right this way. have been amazing working with the old lab team back at Black Mesa. So many great minds in one spot. There must have been so much going on. At least they've got you two still around. Sorry. I know it's probably a sore topic.
If only I was 10 years younger. Get both my legs.
Doctor, you've got a guess.
Huh? Well, I'll be damned. Kleiner wasn't just pulling my leg. It really is you, isn't it? Where on earth did you find him? You!
He wandered in front of Sketch just a few minutes ago.
Well, in that case, it's a good thing you're not bringing him in here on a stretcher.
Very funny. You two mind if I get back to work on the teleporter?
Well, don't let me stop you. We need all the help around here we can get. My name is Dr. Eli Maxwell, and this is my humble abode. You might remember me from that day at Black Mesa when all hell broke loose. It's good to see you again, Gordon. I know it's a long way from Kleiner's lab, so you must be tired, but feel free to have a look around while I work. Just go give Alex a nudge when you're done.
We'll just do nothing.
Alex sure knows the tunes to play to an old man like me. Particle storms. Interesting, yet dangerous phenomena. I've been studying them for a while now. I'm hoping that by analyzing the differences between these rocks and the unaffected samples, I might be able to find...
You're rambling again, Doctor.
It's more of a personal project at any rate. One took my leg many years ago, so I thought I might take a bit of them too. Just make sure to steer clear of them if you see any. I've torn whole gunships apart before, and taken out whole squads of soldiers. I'd hate to see you fall prey to one of those green dust devils too.
Monstrous creature, sworn to kill and destroy.
Lots of memories there. Captain Vance and I haven't really been able to talk to each other after we had to split. He had to take command of the conscripts, and I, well, I'm still here. With Alex. Just as he wished. It's a shame Vivian didn't make it. She was one of a kind.
Too much. Too much.
The 7-hour war. It's truly a terrible time. Breen sacrificed the whole planet to save himself. Now he's the consul, telling everyone how he knows what's best. If only I could give him a piece of my mind.
Overwhelm and destroy.
Oh my god, it's almost that time. Alright. You know, that's enough for tonight. I guess as I always say, like, you know, it always surprises me that, you know, people come in and just watching me do whatever, be the creation kid or just something different, really. And always all the chat interactions, I appreciate that, so. Even you just come by to say hi, like, for a minute or something, I don't know. Yeah, there's a possibility that I might come back at this tomorrow. I want to go through this raising the bar more tomorrow. But besides that, expect a release for Xenomaster, the 1.2.75 update. Should be out, like, after I call this, so. Of course, the original version, for PC and Xbox, that's gonna be available right away. For the achievement friendly, that's gonna have to go through an approval process, but I tested quite enough, so, but there's some really nice stuff, though, so if you got Darkstar TGL, yeah, you're gonna be able to buy the Xeno stuff now from those vendors. And the Trade Authority stuff, that's also integrated now, so you don't really need the add-on anymore for that, so it's all done deal. It's just a bit more for accessibility, but also for, like, it's for its site for PS5 players, so. As for the Half-Life stuff, well, yeah, I'm gonna be back at this again tomorrow. Probably the first, like, 30 minutes, I'm probably gonna go through there's one particular Half-Life 1 mod I'm probably gonna go through. It's not exactly serious, but it's also kind of related to this, so looking forward to that. But besides that, y'all stay awesome, keep on rocking. Until then, see y'all tomorrow.